is you never lose. The past is never far. And did you lose yourself somewhere out there? Did you get to be a star? Don't it make you sad to know that life is more than who we are? We grew up way too fast, now there's nothing to believe. Reruns all become our history. A tired song keeps playing on a tired radio, and I won't tell no one your name. And I won't tell them your name. And I won't tell them your name. And I won't tell them your name. Go! I think about you all the time, but I don't need to say. If it's lonely where you are, come back down, and I won't tell them your name. It is so different emoting with the VTuber instead of the VR. Like, I'm here in VR, but I'm not. But I am? But I'm not. But am I? Maybe I am. I understand how people do this now. It's so confusing, though. Because, like, that's obviously not the model I'm using down there. My warm-up here is going to be before my actual timer, because I'm probably going to reset the timer as soon as I'm done singing here and go take a short break. I'm going insane. This music matches where I'm at. Oh, woo. You know, if I changed my category to VR chat, it'd probably actually be better for this. Up on Melancholy Hill, there's a plastic tree. Are you here with me? Just looking out on the day of another dream. Well, you can get what you want, but you can't get me. So let's set out to see love. 'Cause you are my medicine when you're close to me. When you're close to me. It's all three of us. There's 3 dogs on the screen. So call in the submarine, round the world we'll go. Does anybody know love? If we're looking out on the day of another dream. If you can get what you want, then you come with me. Up on Melancholy Hill sits a green puppy, love. Just looking out for the day when you're close to me. When you're close to me. When you're close to me. Bop, bop, bop. Wait a second. Is she not actually... Oh, okay, she is tracking. I was like, I know that the VR chat model's not tracking to the microphone. I can make her too. That'd be weird. Should I do some Green Day as well? Just really get this VOD nuked? Make certain nobody gets to watch it? Right from the very beginning. Oh, did I read that correct? There's 100 and something songs? Wow. I think I've also used up the 10-minute timer. Yeah, looks like that's dead too. So, this will be the last track that I do on this. I'll take a short actual 10-minute late startup break. And then we'll see where we want to go from there. But I needed to adjust where my head is at. And sometimes the best way for me to do so is just sing. So that's what we're doing. Are you in pain like me, insane like me, bought $100 bottle of champagne like me, just to pour that motherfucker down the drain like me? Would you use your water bill to try to stain like me? Way too high, never mind. Let's do something else. So, while Yuki was here, I got really sick. I'm still pretty sick. You folks get the benefit of me being able to mute most of the time when I'm coughing and sneezing and making all the other gross human noises. Yuki had to listen to that for the first time for real, and it's not pretty. I am organic, unfortunately, until we figure out how to upload me. Yeah, I can do Matchbox 20. That's in my range. And topical. Oh, they have If You're Gone. No, I don't need to hurt myself. I don't need to hurt myself emotionally or physically. I don't need to. That's the thing with singing when you're sick, is just like, you can wreck your throat so easily. So, topical. I'm a little unwell. All day, staring at the ceiling, making friends with shadows on the wall. No night, hearing voices telling me that I should get some sleep, because tomorrow might be good for something. Hold on, feeling like I'm headed for a breakdown, and I don't know why, but I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while, maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be me. I'm talking to myself in public, dodging glances on the train. And I know they've all been talking about me. I can hear them whisper, and it makes me think there might be something wrong with me. Out of all the hours thinking, somehow I've lost my mind. But I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while, maybe then you'll see a different side of me. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little impaired. I know right now you don't care, but soon enough you're gonna think of me and how I used to be. I've been talking in my sleep, pretty soon they'll come to get me. Yeah, they're taking me away. I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. I know right now you can't tell, but stay a while, maybe then you'll see a different side. I'm sorry, I just seen my head flip upside down like that, kinda. It took a second, and then it got me. the visual that got me. Yeah, how I used to be. Yeah. Oh, how I used to be. Yeah. Well, I'm just a little unwell. Oh, how I used to be. Alright, lady. You take a break. You go poof. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna take an actual break because I probably shouldn't have been singing. Like, my voice is not happy with me. I need to refill my water, probably go brew some tea. So I'm gonna take, like, the actual 10-minute that I usually start up with. And we'll see you folks in just a second. And if we want to actually do Peglin, then put ones in the chat. And if not, maybe I'll do some more VR chat. We'll see. Ah, that's why she can't hear me. Muted dog. Muted dog doesn't mute. Flappy dog flaps over here. I don't know. Should I stay in VTuber or should I switch over to actual VR? I never did make that. Now I know what to use the Filton title card for, is the switching into VR thing, because of course my mute would want me to switch into VR. That's what he always wants. Speaking of, earlier today we got to do playtesting for the first time on Ancient Dungeon VR multiplayer beta. And I was able to confirm it does work, it is fun, it is way more responsive than I could have ever assumed. Hey there, Resi! And, I was able to implement the VR, like, well, some of the, what is the word I'm looking for? Optimization. To make it so that Steam VR doesn't just constantly bog down my machine. Turns out, if there's a setting to disable Steam VR Home, so it's not always loading on the top of everything else. And if you're a Quest user like me, then you have to use AirLink to even get into Steam VR. So having a third overlay on the top of everything else is just completely pointless, useless. Oh my god, I just realized I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Whenever I use OVR Toolkit, that's a third overlay, so it's 4. There's 4 overlays. Anyways, you can turn it off. You can actually go into Steam settings now and tell it by default, turn this off. And turn down the texture resolution on those overlays. And now my computer runs smoothly in VR. It's actually really nice. What do I know by whom? Naruto, yes, I totally know Naruto. Oh, right. There you go. If you folks are interested in doing karaoke, feel free to drop in. Aw, they don't have Wonderwall. Or Wonderwall. At work, sadly. Aw. Soon. We'll have to do so soon. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. I need someone to love me the whole day through. Look at this graph! The work that they put into this place every single month, like every time that there's a holiday changeover. Also, I gotta... Well, we're gonna do a little tour of this room. I'm actually gonna have to move my VTuber so that you can get a better view of this place, because the work that they've done this month is actually really good, I gotta say. Major props to the team at VRC's Furry Karaoke. They have really outdone themselves on making a festive world that is not Christmas. It's festive, it's winter, it's holiday, it's very Pine Sol. But it's like the Japanese version of crimcrim. Also, all these photos, I really need to make time to go take seasonal photos to be part of these walls. I love it. Let's see. Oh, that's the New Year's world. I guess I'll be going there soon. Oh, that threw me off because I saw the hat in my face, or the suit in my face. I'm like, wait, what? I'm not actually there. I was never there. Not for that one. I was there last year for Aki's. Hey Hunter, how you doing, hon? If you want to, feel free to drop in. I'm going to be doing a little bit of furry karaoke, it seems. Peglin was a flop. I'd be down to play it again, but not really feeling the roguelike vibe right now. I know it's my backup and default. Aww, I love Avali. They're so cute. And a holiday sweater marking Avali is just... Oh, it's so silly. I love it. Major props to the team. Wait a second. Oh, it's a gingerbread version of the of the kitty. It's a really good photo. So I've been thinking about changing out my avatar in VRC. Like, I've been the God Runner for a while now, but she isn't who I always was. She is the first avatar that I, like, got into doing editing, but she's not exactly 100% representative of me, and never really was. And I changed myself to be able to match her aesthetically, including changing my Vroid VTuber to have horns and stuff the same way that she does. And I'm probably going to be going through and adding them to every future furry that I do, because I like the Dragon Wolf aesthetic, but I am more often just a wolf, just a furry. And I don't know. I'll be able to take parts from one, put on another. That's something that I'll be able to, like, adjust, but I'm really looking close at the Foxy Paws avatars. I think that since I first saw her, I really liked Juniper. The fur texturing on Foxy Paws avatars and the UV mapping on them is just so much better. Oh, that's a Kyoko. But, like, even looking at this model, like looking at the side floof on these compared to how cartoony a lot of other models are, like Foxy Paws models are just good. Now I'm like, it is furry karaoke. There's probably more. If I look closely, I could probably find more Foxy Paws models being displayed here. And I wonder if they, like, had to think about that when they accepted photos for this. It's one of the things that I enjoy about furry karaoke is that when they do upload their photos, and they constantly are, they are very consistently using new photos, which means new models, new avatars. And so you don't see like 3 or 4 year old avatars unless it's somebody that's like using an older model on purpose. I do love protogens though. They're really cute. What's not to like? Also a gift wrapped protogen, that's adorable. Cute. Did I stop going from, like, hot to cold so quickly? This is absurd. In the night, come away with me now, write you a song. Come away with me on a bus. Come away where they can tempt us with the lights. Now I wanna walk with you on a cloudy day. Fields where the yellow grass grows knee high. So won't you try to come away with me, we'll kiss on a mountain top. Come away with me now, never stop loving you. Let me put my wings down, because they are a little out of control. Chill. There we go. Hey there, Nyan. Now I wanna wake up with the rain falling on the tin roof, while I'm safe there in your arms. So all I ask is for you to come away with me in the night. Come away with me. I did not remember where any of the notation on that actually went. What else? What do I actually know from the K's at all? Kylie Minogue? Oh, ribs, please. Oh God. Ow. Oh, it was like somebody just hit me with a hammer. Boom da hida, boom da hida, da boom da hida, da boom da hida. Should I just like sing my usual things? Here, we'll do my fallbacks. My usual fallbacks. Just so I'm singing something. And if I think of something else while I'm doing it, that works. This time we're gonna go up front. I'm taking my mirror with me. Oh, I'm here. What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, where's the screen? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm up here now. I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? We were caught up and lost in all of our vices. In your pulse as the dust settled around us, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? Oh, where do we begin? The rubble of our sins. Oh, where do we begin? The rubble of our sins. And the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Gray clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? Close your eyes. Does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? Alright, so I'm curious now how other streamers do the I'm changing into VR thing and then leave a stream camera up that displays somebody else in world doing something. Because in order for me to do, when I go into like desktop VR, that's separate from when I'm in PC VR. I have some things to learn apparently. Ah! Oh, it ate my mirror. It's back there. How does Euphoria go? Also, can I steal my mirror back? No, not from there. I have to do it from here. Poof. I exist. I do have to put myself in. Ah! Wait. Yeah, I don't know the song. I am gonna sing some Muse though, cause like I'm feeling that vibe right now. I just need to figure out what track. Time to break my voice some more. But hey, that's what we're here for, right? You want to hear the puppy break. That's why you're here, right? Birds flying high, you know how I feel. The sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Reeds drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom in the trees, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Damn, this is a poppy version of it, and I'm digging it. Dragonflies out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when the day is done and this old world is a new world and a bone world for me. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Send out the pine, you know how I feel. Your freedom is mine, and you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. Oh, me. But wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't hit the sustain. I'm feeling good. My apologies, everyone. I am sick, so I'm singing, but I'm not doing my best. Oh wow, a lot more people showed up than I expected. Why does this happen every time I do karaoke? Hi everyone, welcome in, new viewers. Especially while I'm doing like falsetto and stuff. Oh. I have to remind myself not to use the VR mute. Oh wow, that's crunching bad. Well, you done me, and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool down run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some more, learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Shit. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, love, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Our time is yours. This is our fate. I'm short. Do you wanna come on? Scoot on over closer, dear, and I will nibble your ear. Sing with me the sound of love. I've been spending way too long checking my tongue in the mirror and bending over backwards just to try to see clearer, but my breath fogged up the glass. So I drew a new face and I laughed. I guess what I'll be saying is there ain't no better reason to rid yourself of vanities and just go with the season. It's what we aim to do. Our name is our virtue, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Open up your mind and see like me. Open up your plans and dim your feet. Look into your heart and you'll find the sky is yours. So please don't, please don't, please don't. There's no need to complicate, 'cause our time is shareable. This is our thing. I'm yours. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'm yours. I'm yours. Baby, do believe I'm yours. You best believe I'm yours. Why would they cut it to the radio version after they left it as like the original for so long? That's a bummer. I had an idea for the next song that I was gonna sing, and I already forgot while I was singing it. Oasis, today, like a champagne supernova. Yeah, let's do a champagne supernova. I should roll a joint too. There I am. It's me, the puppy. The puppy you've come to know and love. The puppy that you'll soon be unfamiliar with, because I'm about to change. I don't know. I do like the way I look like this. It's not like I'm going to get rid of this avatar. I'm just going to also be using others that I've also stylized to be me. I just realized this. I think this might be the first time I've ever streamed as human form, like from the beginning, instead of starting out as puppy. Damn. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide, in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide, in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova in the sky. Wake up the dawn and ask her why. A dream, she never died. Wipe that tear away now from your eye. Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide, in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide, in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova, 'cause people believe that they're gonna get away for the summer. But you and I, we live and die, the world's still spinning round, we don't know why. It is very interesting piloting both faces at the same time. Like, doing so using manual tracking on left hand on the VR model. How many special people change? How many lives and living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? Slowly walking down the hall, faster than a cannonball. Where were you while we were getting high? Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide, in a champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide, in a champagne supernova, a champagne supernova, 'cause people believe that they're gonna get away from themselves. But you and I, we live and die, the world's still spinning around, we don't know why. Why? Yeah. That's weird that I wouldn't look, like, I'm looking at my own reflection right now, but God, if only I could reconcile these two properly. Like, I've done so much work, and it's never, at the very least, I would love to be able to at least make this outfit for my VTuber. Maybe that's a thing that I should challenge myself to do, because it's not like I'm exactly wearing a whole lot of clothing there. Puppy? You might be getting an upgrade. God, I have so much work with art to do. How many special people change? How many lives are living strange? Where were you while we were getting high? We were getting high. 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 I do love me a good accordion. Yeah. Woof. Woof. Last time I talked to you, you were lonely and out of place. You were looking down on me, lost out in space, laid underneath the stars, strung out and feeling brave. I watched the red-orange glow, I watched you float away. Down in the atmosphere, garbage and city lights. You gotta save our tired soul, you gotta save our lives. Turned on the radio, just signed you on satellite. I'm waiting for the sky to fall, I'm waiting for a sign. All we are is all so far. You're falling back to me, the star that I can't see, yeah. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling out of reach, defying gravity, yeah. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. One's a little high for me. I hope you remember me when you're homesick and need a change. I miss your purple hair, I miss the way you taste. I know you'll come back someday on a bed of nails. I wait, I'm praying that you don't burn out or fade away. And all we are is all so far. You're falling back to me, the star that I can't see, yeah. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling out of reach, defying gravity, yeah. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling back to me, the star that I can't see. I know you're out there, oh. You're falling out of reach, defying gravity. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling back to me, the star that I can't see, yeah. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling out of reach, defying gravity, yeah. I know you're out there, somewhere out there. You're falling back to me. I know. You're falling out of reach. I know. Woof. What else would I sing? I don't know how well I can do this one. I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Everybody's sour like a lemon tree. I'm just smiling down upon my enemies. I do this shit, I love it on the daily. You say you hate your job, but you'll never leave. But that ain't gonna be me, no, that ain't gonna be me. My brother called me up, he said he saw me on the TV. I said it wasn't easy, but right now I'm living breezy. Built this engine from the ground, now my hands ain't so greasy. Feel me, I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Illuminate my future bright, so thankful for everything. Rejuvenate my inner light as I work hard for all I need. Open arms, embracing life and all the which you gave to me. Hard work, it pays off, I'm happy now, it's paying me. Close my eyes, sometimes it feels as if I go away. I love the life I live, enjoy the ride along the way. I make a living, not a living, yeah, that's what I say. I got one life to live and wouldn't live no other way. I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Van Gogh, my earlobe, I can't hear, I'm here though. I may be a weirdo, but this is my year, yo. My life may be crazy, my lack of the lazy has let me do shit that I love on the daily. Daily, daily, get to do the shit I love upon the daily. Daily, daily, everybody go and live their daydreams up. I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation. If you don't like your life, then you should go and change it. I'm on vacation every single day, cause I love my occupation. I'm on vacation every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Every single day, every single day. Hey. What was the other one that I learned recently? Oh, right. Oh, they have praise you as well? We'll do Wonderful Night, and I'll see if I actually recognize Praise You. Like, it's been a minute since I actually listened to that album. Ah! I'm all wobbly. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a wonderful night, you gotta take it from me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. It's a wonderful night, you gotta shake it for me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. It's a wonderful night, everybody can see. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. It's a wonderful night, go ahead and release. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. You know the music's urgent and need a tune-up soon. Is out the gate, they all wanna hit a corner, Well, that was cool, but now and then I heard a rumor, Your crew was riding for the White Cliffs of Dover, Well, let me tell you how we do it in California. We'll pack you on the run just like a puma. If it don't move us, ain't paid your dues and ain't gonna get up some ruses to lose to the consumer solution. Come on, it's a wonderful night, you gotta take it from me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. It's a wonderful night, you gotta shake it for me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on. Girl, I want it, you got it, your body's like a narcotic. The thought is autoerotic, come on and break it on. Can I get it on credit? I guess you'll break us, I'll better take it as far as you'll let it. Come on and break it on down. Woo! Hey, Buster! That the spot will get hot, that it's ready to pop. Don't even look at the clock, all of your problems forgot. It's time to rock till you drop. Feel the force energy flock to the epicenter of the body space drummers. Come on, it's a wonderful night, you gotta take it from me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. It's a wonderful night, you gotta shake it for me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. Woo! We gon' stimulate your mind. This puppy is high, eyes just like a child. Everything feels right once you've seen the line. You're gonna move all night, feel your soul ignite. Everything feels right, right, right. Ah! We live the masterful life that's mythical. Feel its chords and its vibes atypical. Do what you want, it's alright. This mystical time you got, it's a lot of this principle. If you stay in this moment so critical, let the music change your brain's chemicals. Make you feel like your spirit's invincible. Force centrifugal, reaching up to your pinnacle. Now it's a wonderful night, you gotta take it from me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. It's a wonderful night, you gotta shake it for me. It's a wonderful night, you gotta break it on. We rock at Colorado, you had your throwing bottles. We give a fuck about your status, who you are tomorrow. Whether you beg or borrow, or hit the super lotto. Let your girl look like a minga or a supermodel. Feel the connectedness, energy, disprojected. The weight of the whole collective consciousness sunrise like helium bomb. Our groove inside the no suspect him, but all stars fucking bounce like Dave Beckham. Come on, it's a fucking night, you gotta take it from me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. It's a wonderful night, you gotta shake it for me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on. The truth I'm Adam and rough and hard as a grenade. Never hesitant upon the mic, strike quick like an avalanche. Hijack you like a Comanche, I'm a dog on a mission. Rhyme vigilante, keep all the jealous and the envious antsy. Love to the club, all of the party people dancing, and set the mood for all the partying and romancing, It's a wonderful night, we got the answer, come on. It's a wonderful night, you gotta take it from me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. It's a wonderful night, you gotta shake it for me. It's a wonderful night, come on and break it on down. That song is a workout. Okay. Puppy, do you really want to keep singing? Like, what are we doing? Ah! Do I even know anything from the Qs that isn't Queensryche or Queen? Because I think that's about as like Queen and Queensryche. Never mind. Can I sing this? Hey Katsu, how you doing, hon? Queens of the Stone Age. What do I know from them? Go with the flow. Eepy but good and still sore. Yeah, what happened? I saw that you were sore, but I don't know what caused it. I must have missed the part of the stream where you made yourself sore. You think I ain't worth $1, but I ain't worth a dime. That's the only one that I kind of know from them. Slip pretty hard at work? Oh no. Don't think I know that one. Head like a haunted house rules. No work slipping. Yeah, no work slipping. I agree with Milky Taro. No work slipping. Puppy's gotta protect that booty. Oh god! I was like, it would be really funny if they had the Pokemon song. And they do. They actually have Little Candy Raver and Pika Girl. Someday I would like to do that. Probably can't do it on Twitch. Hey Nyan, if we can manage to snag Yuki, do you want to do Ancient Dungeon? Or anybody else? Does anybody else want to do Ancient Dungeon? Sugar Ray. Hello, little mouse. Or am I hallucinating again? That one might have been just a hallucination. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I could do Third Eye Blind as well. Tummy ache survivor tonight, probably not Ancient Dungeon. Understood. Every morning there's a handle hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for the weekend or a one-night stand. Couldn't understand. I don't work it out. Once again, as predicted, left my broken heart open and you ripped it out. Something's got me reeling and stopped me from believing. Turn me around again. Said that we can do it. You know I wanna do it again. Oh, every morning when I wake up, she always rights the wrong. She always rights. Every morning there's a heartache hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine and I know she thinks she loves me, but I never can believe what she said. Something's so deceiving when you stop believing. Turn me around again. said we couldn't do it. You know I wanna do it again. So Zax now has a copy of it. Luma is planning on getting a copy. Every morning when I wake up. Thank you for the follow. I'm in the wrong window to actually look at this. XX Alex, what does it say? Oh, you got the rare crystal one. That's fun. XX Alex James 45. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the support. Super appreciate. Welcome in. Down for me. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of my girlfriend's four-post bed. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for the weekend or one night stand. Oh, would you like me to sing something like Piano Man? Please play a song to delight our auditory organs, commonly called ears. Turn me around again. The song is called 3S7S. I don't know this track. I don't even know who that's by. I've never heard that one. S7S. Title. Question. No, that won't work. From Queens of the Stone Age. Oh, okay. 3s and 7s. Oh. Okay. I know I don't know this. Maybe I do. We'll see. But if I don't know it, then we might just have an instrumental track here. Somebody else recently I saw they had don't forget your 3 of 5 per day, and I'm like, please don't be doing an 8th per day. Oh, I don't know this. I do not know this at all. This is the unfortunate part of doing a request up for a track in a karaoke world, because unless the person knows the song, all you get is guitars and drums. No problem. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that I can't do better than this right now. I'm here to jam out. I enjoy drums, guitars. Bleh. What other emotes do I have? Oh, I have evil. I didn't realize I had an evil one. In wink. Okay. Is that Pondalimp emote? Okay. I don't know a band called Gutalax. Gutalax. Encyclopedia Metallium, the Metal Archives. A medication. Wait, what? A Czech band that plays a unique and irreverent approach to the grindcore and gore grind genres. Okay. What kind of metal? Czech grindcore, okay. The band is so cool. I might have to check out their stuff. I don't know about the some of their names of their tracks are definitely something. Certainly something. I am not that kind of furry. That was pretty cool, though. My problem is I'm very limited in like the kinds of music that I know is usually like a weird slice from the 60s through the like mid 2000s, and that's about it. And it's all weird buzz ballads and butt rock and like folk music. Oh, I was gonna do Third Eye Blind. I made a mistake here. Real big fash, the big fish. The fish used to fush. Yeah, we'll do some Real Big Fish. I'm gonna do some Third Eye Blind first, though. Oh, that HelloFresh ad is getting on my nerves. I might need to turn down how often. Step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. The angry boy bit too insane. I see no more of a secret pain. You know you don't belong. You're the first to fight, you're way too loud. You're the flashing light on a burial shroud. I know something's wrong. Well, everyone I know has got a reason to say, would you put the past away? Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. When he's on the table, he's got to go. And I do not think anyone knows what they're doing here. And your friends have left and you've been dismissed. I never thought it would come to this, and I want you to know, everyone has got to face the demons. Maybe today we can put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You can got ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. I would understand. Yeah, songs with no intro whatsoever for karaoke is brutal. I'm used to at least like a little countdown bop bop bop, like the 3 dots, but no, this song had nothing. I would understand. I would understand. Understand. I would understand. Can you put the past away? Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I would understand. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. I would understand. You would step back from that ledge, my friend. I would understand. I would understand. I would understand. Ah, radio edits. Gotta love them. Ha ha. Yeah, this track, the title of this track seems so delightfully like poly forward. If only someday I will rewrite the lyrics to that song to actually be poly forward. Same with She Has a Girlfriend Now. Like, this one needs to be trans forward, this one needs to be poly forward. These are definitely tracks written by a cishet white guy, and it's kind of a bummer, but I went to a party last Saturday night. I told you that story, it'll be alright, it ain't no big thing. Now, that part I can do. However, kiss me once, come on pretty baby, kiss me dead. Okay, maybe I can do that. Let's see if I can. Had a few beers, getting high, sitting, watching the time go by. Oh, I never rolled my joint. I'm a fool. One, two, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pick it up. Stick it up. We're talking away. I don't know what's left to say. I'm saying anyway. Today's not my day to find you shying away. I've been coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone. And I'll be your So needless to say, I'm odds and ends again, but I'll be stumbling away. Slowly learning that life is okay, saying after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take me on, I'll be gone, and I'll be your Wow! All things that you say, and it's delightful just to play our worries away. You're all the things I got to remember, shine away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day. God damn, that's high. Take me on. I'll be gone in a Alright, that's a severely truncated version of that track. I gotta say, whoever's been doing the updates for Carafun, not Carafun, well, maybe for Carafun too, but specifically the Furry Karaoke, they have been splicing and cutting, and I can tell because some of my favorite tracks have changed. and serious respect, they've done it in a way that, like, if you didn't know, you wouldn't be able to tell. So good job. It's just I don't know, the part of my brain that activates goes, this isn't the way I remember it. Also, join successfully rolled over the course of that song, so double props to me. What else we got from RBF? That's me in the left. Wait. Oh, Man on the Moon. That's me in the corner. Yep, there it is. Losing My Religion. It's the end of the rose. I might be able to do this now. I've actually been practicing my flow. I might be able to do that. Okay, what was I doing? Real Big Fish. God. Average Man, I don't know that one. We got Beer. We got Sellout. Let's do Sellout. Speaking of Sellout, remember to use the command bang HF if you're interested in taking a look at my HelloFresh. Get yourself some snacks. Cheers. When I know you can work in fast food all your life, but don't sign that paper tonight. She said, but it's too late. And I don't remember what I read, don't remember what they said. Guess it doesn't matter, guess it doesn't matter anymore. Cause you're gonna go to the record store, you're gonna give them all your money. The radio plays that they want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, I just don't believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah, sell out with me tonight. The record company's gonna give me lots of money, and everything's gonna be alright. No more flipping burgers, putting on my silly hat. You know I don't want that no more. And I didn't ask when we get paid, quit my day job anyway. Guess it doesn't matter, guess it doesn't matter anymore. Cause you're gonna go to the record store, you're gonna give them all your money. The radio plays that they want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, I just don't believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah, sell out with me tonight. The record company's gonna give me lots of money, and everything's gonna be and I don't think it'll be so bad, and I know it won't be so bad. Cause the man said that that's the way it is. And the man said, it don't get better than this, no, no, no. So I signed on to the record company to say they're gonna give me lots of money if I play what they want you to hear. Tell me it's cool, I just don't believe it. Sell out with me, oh yeah, sell out with me tonight. The record company's gonna give me lots of money and everything's gonna be alright. Alright, yeah, yeah. Whoa, 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 alright. Alright, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. The record company's gonna make everything alright. No, damn it. Baby, don't you sign that paper tonight, she said, but I can work in fast food all my life. So I put a dab on the end of my joint and it fell off. It's just gone. It's gone. Well. Cheers. Damn. That one fought back. Alright. Probably gonna sing 2 more songs here and then take a break. Let's see what we want to do next. What's something silly that I could sing? Something that I know that is silly that I can sing. You gotta keep them separated. God, I wish, 'cause it's so high. One goes to the moon and the other to jail. What do they have from Steam Powered Giraffe? They actually have Captain Albert Alexander. Oh, let's see if I remember this. This is such a good song. When he was a boy, Albert wanted to play. When he was a boy, he wanted to play. Down by the sea at age 13, every day after school, he would always sail around the lake. All the people would stand and stare as he sailed around with precision and care. His bicorn hat and the way he would stand, he looked just like a Navy man. And all the townsfolk would gather and say, as he sailed away, Captain Albert Alexander, be a brave seafarer someday. But that Captain Albert Alexander, he'll go down in the waves. By age 24, he had left the shore and was sailing for the Queen. On a dark starry night, Albert awoke to the sound of his captain screaming as he was drowned. The Navy crew was taking a lick. Pirates had invaded the ship, but Albert, armed with one harpoon, ignited the room with a spark, and soon flames drove the pirates away. Sorry. And the Navy sang Captain Albert Alexander saved his crew from pirate slaughter. But that Captain Albert Alexander will go down in the water. Now everyone dance. Dance, dance, oh, 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 oh. 20 some odd years later, on a ship to see Slater, he sailed into a mass of blubber. He's up to the sky. Stood a large walrus. It was 100 stories high. It meant no harm, the walrus is in a great deal of pain. It suffered from a tusk was to decay. Albert threw his anchor round the tusk, and with a little bit of pulling, it was out by dusk. Walrus thanked Albert and sang, whoa, as he sailed away. Captain Albert Alexander, friend to sea urchin and me. But that Captain Albert Alexander, he'll go down in the sea at a ripe old age. Oh, lightning struck from the sky and split Albert's vessel in two. 100 men fled for land lives on rafts across the ocean blue. Albert stood at the stern of his ship. A giant octopus had him in its grip. A vortex of spiraling death below ripped, and sharks and electric eels all made the trip to see Albert sink to the bottom of the sea. Just before. Oh, I don't know how this goes. He called out to his crew. I don't know the tune here. It's obvious that my time has come. Our length is ending in soon. I've led an exciting nautical life, it would seem. There's no better end than a death by the sea. I don't know how this goes. It's cruising. Captain Albert Alexander, he went down in the sea. But that Captain Albert Alexander, he'll go down in history. That Captain Albert Alexander, he went down in the sea.
Yeah, I got splinters on me, splinters.
It has been at least 6 years since I last listened to that track. So like I I don't remember how she sings that. And I know that like half of that, well, no, most of that's the spine. That's her brother. Rabbit ends up doing like all the pantomime for that one. Anyways, if you're unfamiliar, please go check out Steam Power Giraffe. They are a band that is fronted by a pair of siblings, one of which is a lovely trans woman who's also a robot, and she's managed to work the the explanation of her transition into her own character by having her robot be incomplete until she could receive the rest of her parts. And thematically, it's just really sweet and cute and endearing because all representation is good representation when it's like heartfelt and true like that. It just good stuff. Good stuff. Whoa. I keep singing more stuff here and they keep adding more tracks. My shadow side so amplified keeps coming back to satisfy elementary sun, but it's so my love affair with everywhere was innocent. Why do you care? Someone start the car, time to go. You're the best I know. My sunny side is up and down. I'm betting that when we collide, the universe will shift into a low. The travesties that we have seen are treating me like Benzedrine. Automatic laughter from a pro. My, what a good day for a walk outside. I'd like to get to know you a little better, baby, God knows I tried. My, what a good day for a takeout bride. I'd like to say we did it for the better of. I saw you there, so unaware, those hummingbirds all in your hair. Elementary sun, but it's so. The disrepair of Norma Jean could not compare to your routine. Panorama beauty going toe to toe. My, what a good day for a let it slide. I'd like to say we did it for the better of. I thought about it and I brought it out. I'm motivated by the lack of doubt. I'm consecrated but I'm not devout. The mother, the daughter, the father, yeah. Right on the verge, just one more dose. I'm traveling from coast to coast. My theory isn't perfect, but it's close. I'm almost there, why should I care? My heart is hurting when I share. Someone open up, let it show. My, what a good day for a walk outside. I'd like to think we did it for the better of. I thought about it and I brought it out. I'm motivated by the lack of time. I'm consecrated, but I'm not devout. The mother, the daughter, the father. Whoa, you don't form in the wet sand. You don't form at all. Whoa, you don't form in the wet sand. I do. Yeah, you don't form in the wet sand. You don't form at all. Whoa, you don't form in the wet sand. I do. Yeah! Alright. So, normally, when you hear me do this track, it means it's the end of the stream. But we're only 2 hours in. And I'm only in desktop. And I don't really feel like ending just yet. I'm tempted to sing more, but my voice hurts. So I need to at least take a break before I can sing more. And I guess at this point, I kind of want to see what you folks want to see. So I think I'm going to put up a poll. And I want to see what all your answers are. And then, when I get back, we'll see if I'm going to be singing more or if we play some games. What do you think? Okay. So. I realized this avatar doesn't have, like, any dancies. I got no dancies. I need to put some dancies on her. I have nothing. I got nothing for that. That's so sad. Okay. Well, I do have a workaround at least. Let's see. Where is... Okay, and let me get this poll up here. Thank you, Milky Taro. I intend on doing exactly that once I've got the poll up and I mute. Appreciate it. Alright folks, I've got a poll up here. Feel free to put your votes in. It's going to be up for about 10 minutes. I'm going to let my voice kind of chill for a bit and have some water. And I'll see you all in just a sec. enjoy the incredibly glitchy, very laggy video of my my VR avatar. It needs more work apparently. Wow. I'm gonna have to take new video. Oh no, that's the entire stream. Why are we crunching so hard? Of all things, there's been a patch for Codera Creative, Starflight Creative, which if I remember correctly, yeah, that's the Mohar vehicle framework for RimWorld. Which I don't know if they ever got multiplayer vehicles working correctly. I know that for a minute SRTS was breaking the game when you tried to connect those things. I gotta say, for all the glitchiness inherent in Kenshi, it does not even compare to how broken RimWorld is inherently. I think VR chat's about to crash. I think the waveform is collapsing. Oh, that is a memory leak. Uh-oh. I'm worried now. Oh. Full ended. Okay. Where did it go? View results. Kenshi, 2 votes. Okay. Kenshi it is. More Kenshi chill stream. Also, I need to rebundle myself. Because by going outside, I've bled away all the body heat that I had. Ugh. I just realized I'm muted. Again. Okay. Here. Still a little too close to the box. Konnichiwa. Oh. Konnichiwa, okay. Hello. Good day to you as well. Alright, let's see. So far the VTuber is behaving, and I'm not seeing any like major crunch. Okay, good. That's good. Whatever the memory leak was, it was VR chat. And it's gone now. It can't hurt me anymore. We're gonna launch Kenshi instead. Okay, we were on Siege 3 last night when I quit, I think. That's such a cute emote. Oh god. Okay. Oron and Rain. Building condition and building materials. If they just keep doing that, we'll be good. What's with my font here? Font size. That's still barely readable. Okay, operating machine. Copper, I'm assuming. Everybody here is still healing and will be for a minute. Sorry, I'm being tortured by a mouse as well. God, everybody took some serious damage here. Auto. That. Where's... Oh, that's the merchant. Okay, food cubes are probably going to be how I'm doing this. Okay. That takes up most of our money. That takes up the last of our money. I have to go back through again. Keeping the leather vest. Where did that go? Where did that just go? Oh, there. Okay. One. Okay, so buyback does function. What are these? A scavenger's basket. A cheap and useful backpack commonly associated with peasants and scavengers. Oh. Combat skills bonus -5 to all combat skills. Yikes. That's really bad. The dodge reduction is so bad. Okay. Heater's starting to kick in. Yay. So we'll do this. What a weird way for me to do that. You have a junk bone. You have a junk bone. $43.28, $14.36. Oh god. This is also part of why my party was doing so badly in combat. Little mouse, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I know you're here. I can see you. Sorry, I have a mouse. It has been torturing me. It keeps trying to come to me at my desk. And I do not own a pet mouse. It's great. I love it. Dang, that's actually a really good plank. So sell that one too. It's not any better than any of the others. Gives us a bit more cash. So we can afford things like bread. Which I am now swapping for meat wrap. Okay. Everybody ate at least half of their food. Tempted to get more people going with bows, but then I'll have to wait. Oh wow, that is slow. Also, the No Thoughts Set Empty playlist just doesn't quite work for this. Let's see, what else do I have? You know, recently I was listening to the Earthbound soundtrack with Milky Taro. Let's start that back up. God. Everybody's so injured. It doesn't tell me much. So stomach injuries seem to take quite a while to heal. Although it seems like all injuries seem to take a while to heal. Why did it change the order? Also, what the hell is happening here? You! Both of you! What the heck? So you're out of copper, you're out of iron, and neither of you thought to go just get the iron? I don't think we're sold out. You might be despawned from the iron. But it's like, right there. Is there an even closer one that I could use? Let's see. Love this game so much. Kenshi? Or Earthbound? Also, my resolution stuff got wonky again. Love that. Yes, that makes sense. So it might be that I have to put the hauling after every mining order that the characters have. Also check everybody's healing here. Let's see here. That is not full. That is not full. Is there iron in this? No. Is there anywhere that I had iron? So this is... Oh god, I can't. It's so far away. Aha! Logan, go back to bed.
course. Of course. Okay. Oron. He's doing that. Vane. Okay, Oron, the one that also has. Good. That'll work for now. A lot closer to finishing that than I thought. I should probably put farming into rotation for one of the characters soon. But we need them instead for now to make these sales. So I can keep paying for materials for the rest of the party to live off of. Copper's empty. Iron. Iron is doing it. And let's see. Thank you, Resi. A nice big bottle of water here. Reflect some of the heat back into me. And these folks are still healing. We're just gonna have to call it good. Got all the blood out here. That is more than I want to deal with. 3 is too many. Tora Zephyr. I see. That's the one with the 10,000 bounty? Nice. Good. Get that cleaver off this guy. Leather armor. It's better than what they got. Yes. 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 Okay. Walkies? Walkies? Hey there, Bucky. How you doing, hon? Hope you're having a lovely day. Paid 200 for bed rental. Paid 200 for bed rental. God, that's all of our money. It's just going down the drain. Sell that. Sell. 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 Oh. Fancy. Okay. Stuff is still a mess, can't find anything, but you're doing good. Hope everyone here is having a good time. We just got done doing 2 hours of karaoke, and now we're hanging out and playing some Kenshi, which I picked up late last week, I want to say. I think this is my second or third stream of playing it. Really fun little like simulation game. If you're familiar with RimWorld, it's like that, but better. Oh, you can get some sleeping bags. They're so pricey, though. Also need to feed everybody again. This boss fight is going to suck. Everybody doing first aid on each other. Yeah. Sleep. Otto. Sleep. Kang. You could probably get by on your own. Fuman also needs to sleep. As soon as he's done repairing people. Okay. Sam. Get back in the bed. I can no longer see my, there we go. Okay. It's an iron resource. Iron, iron. Copper? Copper. Good. It's something to do. I do enjoy chewing on Spangler's mints. Just a little bit of a... Do they have horns? Yes! The Shek people have horns. They're like... If you ever saw Slayers, they remind me of Zelos. They're like the golem people. Okay. A lot of iron around. Not a lot of copper. Which is fine. Contrast the whimsical music to the serious looking game. It seems to work pretty well, because the game gets really stressful. Cool. At least I can... A whole rock of Molly? The character's name is Molly. It's the one that's working on that rock of copper. But I didn't realize that there was actually this much copper right outside this place that we've been staying. Could have been paying for the beds. It's like 200 per bed. But, yeah, okay. Is that more copper? Ooh. Those two are going to be working on that for a bit. Is that more copper? Oh. I wish I could do like multiple job sets for location, but it doesn't work that way. Also, who's still sleeping? Fumin. Fumin needs to sleep. Ruka probably does too. Yeah. Just keep generating cash for now, I suppose. Word. Okay. Well, Sand can grab us some iron, I suppose. And it's 3. Logan's alright. Rain, what are you doing? Oh, Rain. Got a lot of building material to go before that one's done. Oh no, oh no. A hungry bandit. You gotta be kidding me. Actually, you know what? Just walk in here. And of course, Logan's getting murdered. Logan, just... We spent all that time today, all that money healing. You gotta go and get messed up like that. Yeah, that's right, you better run! Logan just passed out. Good. Alright, fine. Pick him up. Welcome home, Dan. You missed out on karaoke, but not a whole lot else. Trader's wooden backpack. A wooden backpack with a built-in sunshade. It's the height of luxury for the traveling trader. Huh. Well, that's like a legit dust storm. Oh, thank you, autosave. I completely forgot to do that. Alright, right. What's the name of this game? This is Kenshi. Thank you. I forgot to change my category entirely. Yeah. Wait. There we go. So this will be our 5th attempt at the siege, or 5th pass at the siege. We've attempted many more times than that, but we keep falling. Oh, Logan's up. Guess join the party. What did the character see that was dangerous? Okay. You don't have weapons. You do. You have armor. You have a weapon, so that's 3. 5. You have 5 to deal with. I don't know where they're pulling this equipment from. Scoot. Get out of here. Sorry, the mouse just ran across my desk again. Oh, I completely forgot to check any of this. Sitting box. There must be something I'm missing about this camp. That, like, they have... some of the barrels are accessible. I see. I have to go through, figure out where my archers are. Do I even have archers left? No, all of my archers have no bolts. Which means that I should have been holding on. Damn it! Okay. Well, sense has been made. Let me guess, Logan's probably worthless now. Yeah, pretty much. Buddy, just go back and go to sleep. Yeah. Which explains why nobody's shooting. Because they can't. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Just a pack of wild dogs attacks us? What the hell? What is this game? Why does it hate me? Wait, are the dogs only attacking my people? Woof woof! Bone dogs are of their own group called the wolves. Well, there was hope for this, but there isn't now. Bone dogs will mess things up so bad. Out of trading range, but you were just there. Meow, I'm so confused. How? How did you pull that off? Out of trading range. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess in reality it doesn't matter, but... That's amazing! This is the silliest. Those dogs wrecked us, but they also wrecked them. Go doggos! Who will awaken first? Oh hell yes! Screw your equipment. It doesn't matter. Can't save you against this. Ah, Ruka's up. Nice stuff. Those things are empty. Where did the leader go? That's so dumb. There's the one. Nice. Oh no. Let's see whoever needs it. Bet they smell great. Yeah, it is a mess out here. Okay, now you're just unconscious. Hot Longs is dying. Help her. Hot Longs is now in recovery coma. God, what? I wasn't able to get the bounty, but those dogs did so much more damage in combat than my party could have. Oh, Molly. Nice. Again, being tortured by a mouse. Also, I've misplaced my joint? If you're low level... I'm not... Am I low level? I'm still low level? That's scary. The mouse took my joint. Makes sense. Can probably get high for months. Have you seen that meme of like apparently some mice were blamed for the disappearance of a bunch of cannabis that had been caught in your stats under 20, most stuff can be a talent. That makes sense. Stuff that had been supposedly confiscated by the police had gone missing because mice ate it. It's like, yeah, totally, mice ate it. Hmm? Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, it answered that question. Molly's out of medkits. Everybody's out of medkits. We're just gonna have to sell the building materials that we've got on hand here. Okay. Pick up. These are regulars. Toothpicks. Need those. Also need food. There's not a whole lot available here. Okay. So pick up and take a dive. Oh God. Damn, that guy is. They're just fighting each other over there? Oh, they're fighting a dog, I see. Fully managed to bandage that leg. Oh, that was so sketch. Of course, I'm muted here. I don't want to get into the mechanics of it a whole lot on the air, but I'd be happy to like talk about that off the air, Bucky. Basically, though, they are fairly freeform about it. I intend at some point on potentially doing a cooking stream, but that's to be decided because I don't know if I'll be doing like a live situation. I don't have the trackers to do like what Catgirl Eddie did, but you don't have to do that. Like, you don't have to do anything, as far as I know, besides click the button that says, yes, I accept this, if they offer it to you. She is going to lose her arm. Yeah, Dan read that. That is a thing you just read, Dan. Those dogs continue to weaken the opposition. This is great. I'm going to be able to come in there and actually sweep up after everybody heals. Unless things like this happen. What did they just do? Oh. Apparently the foraging animals part actually works. Good for her. And these two are doing their thing. God, it takes so long to make even one building material. They are getting there slowly, though. The hell just happened? As much as I hate to do this to Logan, or to Soto, he's actually going to gain so much to his toughness from all this. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I don't want this. There's no difference. Okay. No food on this one. Sweet. Those are regulars. Those are longs. Those are heavies. And I just don't have the right weapon for any of those. 649, 649. I hate the sound of the fly so much. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do. It'll have to be enough. Alright, so Get upstairs. Otto, go back to sleep. Soto. Go there. Hey, where's that nearby copper vein that I found earlier? Can't see shit in the dark. Prospect. Need to go outside to do this. Prospect. Is there copper here? Oh, there is a copper here. Nice. You don't have any building materials. You sure about that? Dork? What are you about to do? I see. Just gonna go make some cash, huh? I really want to buy those books, but I cannot right now. Sand. Go back to sleep. I'm embracing my dreams! God, you were slow at this. I guess it's about to be daylight, so it doesn't matter. It's a two-person. Offer here. Just for 2. Okay, Ruka, work on that one. Making money while we're out on the road. At a much better bar, to be honest. Let's get a surgeon. And a nearby armorer. How much copper do we have here? $77.85 and a ranger uses what? Regulars. Really is going up to regulars. I think I do. There's a lot more of those than I thought. Ah! Still none of the ones that we need. We do have food cubes though. Who needs food? You, 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 you. Molly's got food. Logan's got food. Rika kind of has food. Let's God, where is she? Molly can awaken. Also, work over here with Rika. Too close to him. Could build it on the hill here. Wait, what the hell? I just realized those are giant bones. What are they? I really can't tell. Stuff is weird here. Ow. What the hell? Alright. God, these things are swords on stilts. Sword hands and feet. Animal claw. Oh no. I hate that a lot. I just can't catch a break out here. It's bad. I don't like the look of this. I don't either. Dan left you on red. What if Dan left you on yellow? What would you do? Dan only leaves people on blue because Dan is a blue hamster. Alright, it's back to Molly and Logan. Just throw me in the wastelands. Okay, good. Nobody was out. How are we doing on medkits? We could probably use advanced medkits as well. Toothpicks! Hey! Logan's weapon of choice. Do I have any other bowman left? Yes. Meow. Okay. No building material. Kinda wish I hadn't sold it, because I could put a torch out here. It's too late now. Speeders. Have I heard of pag food? Pag food. I don't think I have. They wash and recook and sell it. Wash and recook and sell what? What is the food? Leftover what? Oh no, Meow is being eaten by spiders again. Rezi, what are you talking about? I don't know if I want to deal with this. Literally never go there. The spiders are so broken. Oh, good to know. Kind of realizing that. God, my party's so split up too. I'm just gonna have to load. I have to load and learn to not harvest copper from this little corner of the hill, because it's apparently a death sentence. Let's put these two over here. Where's... Oh, everything I did over here got undone! Rain. Go work on that. Orin. Hand rain the crossbow. Snail house. How long is just standing outside, huh? Alright. Gotta handle that. It's much better when the party isn't being eaten alive. Ah. Just stock up so much copper. All the copper. Give me all the copper. I need it. Blah! Oh. God, the dust storm sound. This is the less interesting part of trying to get money in this game, is have everybody mine. A lot. A lot. Thankfully, this little bar produces enough food that I'm able to actually continue feeding the party through just our funds alone. But it is not cheap. Well, that sure is loaded correctly, isn't it? Oh, I see. Not bad. Okay. Wish I knew. Oh, they do have building material and books. Ugh. I wish I had realized that. What's this? Advanced harpoonery. They don't just have a research bench. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, that got us food for the entire party and money. A lot of money, actually. Actually, we don't need to stay here anymore. That's it. That's all the healing. Okay. Save here one more time. Everybody's fed. We're all paid. Let's go see. Just out of curiosity. Never know. We might get lucky. Might get really lucky. I love it. So what happens if the skin spider eats the other person? Also, I don't know if I care enough about the equipment this person has. You stare at my horns. You have the gall to gawk at the Shek Warrior's horns. You must have the fight to back it up. Why don't you have horns like the other Shek? Because they were taken from me. The biggest of shames and a warrior's defeated in battle. But we don't need horns. We still have fight and honor in us. See for yourself, why don't you? I'd rather not. Sorry for staring. Craven. You don't deserve the privilege of carrying a sword. Alright, well. How many we got? We have one actual fighter. This is gonna be good. Everybody actually upgraded. That's pretty nice. We got some solid leather armor out of all this. None of the others had bounties on them, did they? Not that I can tell. None of you are armed still. Just an encampment full of naked people. I would say that that is success on my part. Can hire bodyguards locally. Looking for someone to team up with, Outlander. Who are you? Well, buy me another drink, I'll let you know everything. I'll tell you about my pet gutter called Grimes, my steamy affair with the barman's daughter, this weird-ass rash that's been giving me hell. Starts pulling down pants. I think I get the picture, thanks. How much you charging? 3,000 cats, that's all I ask. Sure. Then let's get going. Gecko. Her name is Gecko. Very interesting. Where do I drop off the prisoner? That's what I want to know. Get you one of these. This over here. Map of the swamps seems useful. Oh, and a feud cube. And a med kit. She's gonna need those. Oh, Logan's using that. Okay. Want to join up? 3,000 cats. Sure. Alright. Scorchlander. Good. 8 dried meat. Good for you. You looking to leave town? You looking to band up? Sure. Just gonna need 3,000 cats. Don't have enough. But I will in just a sec. On this way. Logan. Is there anybody here that'll take this guy off your hands? You can put ore stores on top of a building? I didn't realize that. Get a crossbow. Looking to trade? Let's do business. Unfortunately, you don't have what I need. Yeah, Ruka had Nova. Thank you. Get you some boots. Get you some better pants. Yeah. And a shirt. I will put this combat cleaver here. In fact, you don't have any ammo, so I guess that makes sense then. Yeah, okay. You... That... That's all you get. Nice. Okay. We're gonna need the extra money. Spade. Sure. 3,000 cats. We now have a hive prince. The highest ranking in a hive in the right hands to the queen. Nobody's ever actually seen an actual queen. It is the princess that run everything. Free princes usually the result of losing command to a rival prince or exile sent away as punishment for some kind of failure. They're more intelligent and free-willed than most normal hive types. Interesting. I got my first ant person. Lockpicking, perception, toughness, dexterity, athletics. Just good at everything but labor and strength. Okay. And can't wear boots. What do you want? Looking to hire some bodyguards. 2,000 cats per day, 1 minimum charge, no refunds. Looking to get up out of town. You interested? Sure. You need 3,000 cats. Alright, that should be good. Welcome, Jinsei. He's a greasy, alcoholic-looking fellow, spinning a scalpel in each hand as he talks to you. What'll it be, my man? Haircut? Facelift? 200 cats. No. No, thank you. A hive caravan. We have many things, no hive. We give you good price. Economy arm. I actually don't have anything that I really want. Take some food, I suppose. That's it. That's all of our money. Okay. Well. This party is massive. Whoa, Molly. What happened? I see. I could stay another day. Like, the mission's complete. Where are we? We don't have to stay another day. Molly can make it back the rest of the way to Squin, which is right over the hill, where there's the police station, where they will pay us 10,000 cats
for the person that we are carrying. Now I need to check overall speed of the party. Looks like everybody's currently going to be following Logan. I guess for now we actually do need... Okay. We have a squad. We have a squad. Whoa. That's a big chunk of iron. Are you kidding me? It's like old machinery. You know what? Hiring those ninjas was like exactly what we needed. A one-day contract and we are good. They are the body on your shoulders. Here for your reward? Yeah. 10K! Very nice. So now I know where to turn people into when I'm done with most fights. Meow, sleep here. Who else needs actual rest? Kang, sleep here. Ruka, sleep here. Oh no. Let's get everybody back home. We can do shopping later. Fumin, what's going on, man?
Where did that bandit just go? Seriously, that person just disappeared. Huh. Yeah, I guess we didn't have any spare weapons, did we? Yay, we're almost home. Molly is fully healed, so she can go back to Squin. The hell is happening down here? Oh, there's a caravan fight. Are these three on food? Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, downstairs. Shopkeep? Yeah. Not gonna bother with any more backpacks just yet. most of what's going to be carried by the new recruits is going to be like water or materials from one construction site to another. We're already going to have to build a whole second house, which is really funny to me. Let's see. There's no other real materials I would want here, so these three should just take a walk. Alright, folks. Oh, that's a lot. Loading. That doesn't matter. So, these four. I guess, yeah, let's take a look at their character stats. Ones? All ones. Understood? Why? Thank you, Otto. Can't wear boots traditionally, okay? Okay. Higher quality pants, helmet, chest plate, with boots. You are now standard outfit for the people that exist in my city. Boots, better pants, chest plate. And Gecko. Gecko actually got decent equipment to start. Wow. Okay. Oh no. Got attacked again? Now who's fighting who? She took some damage there. Okay, back to what I was working on. They're just beating up a random shinobi out there. Who's this? Fresh meat for the mines. Okay, we're gonna save over speeders. We're gonna load autosave too. See where that takes us. Because I only just got everybody back. It wasn't that far off. Maybe this time Molly won't get taken out. This time. Okay. Safely made it into town. Not without injury, but safely made it into town. Stealing chance 49%. Who's out here? Sneak. Still 49. Who's able to see you? Oh, I didn't realize that was there before. Okay. Okay. Wait, was there really only 2? I never forget a thief. Okay, so don't do that thing. Apparently. Camp shelter, research blueprint. Save your hide during an acid storm. Tech Hunter's notes: the Shrieking Forest. I found the Shire King. Oh, Shrieking or Shire King folk to simply be misunderstood nomads. My attempts to communicate seemed to calm them down, and they continued on their way, screaming merrily as they ran. I believe these people have been victims of some kind of horror and become unhinged. Their minds are broken, and they are violent and feral. And this is all that can be said for sure. Don't follow Dr. Swimmer's advice. That's how our last captain got stabbed. That place was hilarious. Oh. Dan's seen some shit. Buy all your books. Save again, because we're probably going to get attacked now that I just put 9,000 credits into books. And we send her home. Damn, that person is messed up. Huh. That's where the prison is. Okay, so Molly was originally hired because she's a chef. Where is that at? Thievery, Sciences, Trades. Cooking's just missing there because the font is wrong. That's funny. But she has a high level to cooking. Okay. That is not enough cotton to start a new farm, but it is enough cacti, so farming. I'll have to learn it first. Next. These are all shoddy. These are all shoddy. Oh. Okay, the rest of those are all trash items. Got a whole bunch. Let's see. Yeah. Time to go make a bunch of money. What else? Advanced outpost blueprints. And get more food. And more books. Nice. Also, really need to learn how to make crossbows because pricey and lucrative.
All right. Yes. Yes. It's so good. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay. So, like, now that I have it, I don't know what I want to do with it. I guess I need beds. We're about to start getting some basic farming stuff going. Still don't feel like we're very far with it though, so. Heavy-duty crossbow mounted on a swivel. It has a 180-degree fire arc and is best. Just is best. It's filled with storage and beds. So, do enemies get into your storage if they're outside? Oh, that reminds me. Powerful searchlight for external use only. A wall-mounted spotlight.
so much. That is so many iron plates. They raid, yes, but usually only knock out and take your people or their stuff. Okay. That's kind of what I figured, is that, like, so far I haven't noticed them trying to break into buildings, even though, like, when I've had stuff out here, and the ninjas or bandits attacked, they just kind of wait outside. And it's really weird that, like, unlike RimWorld, where they will literally steal your solar panels and take apart your window while you're watching them. Small cotton farm, which requires 10 cotton. It sucks. No matter what, I'm only going to get 10% at best. Vegetable farm is going to be 10% as well, which explains a lot. Wheat, on the other hand, will go up to 60. So definitely adding a wheat farm. It's so much meat. Just what I needed. What a fun noise. Okay. A caravan visit, you say? Where? Oh. Okay. Who's the nearest? Not long. He has a mild head injury. Great. Actually, let's just grab everyone here. Freshly stocked up on supplies if you need anything, Drifter. Food would be good fabric. We need beds. And medical. Well, they got us 3 beds. They will break open doors if you're in them. Oh. Speaking of, what is happening here? Kang, what are you up to? Kang, what are you up to? I told you up for no reason. I guess enjoy the toughness, bud. Just tries to go back to work. Nah, dude. You need to sleep. Hey, meow. Requires engineering. Okay. Oh! I couldn't buy this other house here. Also, 10,500 plus an additional 16 building material to make that building. Or you can just completely do it on building material alone. That's so wild. That is so wild. Okay. I'd say that is some solid progress for today. We'll go ahead and save this here. And I think I'm going to call it good for the night, because I have been streaming for 5 hours? 6 hours, almost. And I'm feeling myself get a little sleepy. So, let's see who we want to go ahead and raid over to, now that that's done saving. And toss this link in here. In case you are not yet a member, feel free to click that link and join our Discord to take part in our community votes and gatherings. Also, if you're not yet aware of my VOD channel, or you want to catch up on any missed episodes, feel free to click that link. I'm not even going to bother with the HelloFresh thing. It's been going off all night. And you know who I haven't raided into in a minute? I love doing Val Dudes. Let's go ahead and say hi. Do a Green Glow Dog raid. I want to thank everybody for dropping in tonight, for all those who took part in the chat, for everybody that ended up watching the background, and for all those that tune into the VOD. This was a lot of fun tonight. I started off in a weird mood and really managed to enjoy getting to spend some time with you folks. So, thank you. Thank you for making it a good night. This was fun. Hope to see you all again tomorrow evening, about 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm loving Kenshi too. This has been really fun, and like seeing the progression and story and all that. It is a story generator, and I'm liking like where the places that I'm wandering to. It's been really cool. All right, everybody, get ready for a wall of sound, because we're moving over to an EDM artist from away from the chill vibes. So enjoy some fresh tunes. See you all soon tomorrow evening. Love you all. Have a good night.